welcome back to more Look Outside with our Curse Mode Play Along. So, I did go and redo a couple things from yesterday, just nothing really extra. Rerouted some stuff. The main reason was we do have, there is a in here somewhere. There we go. We got Mark back. That's all I really did. I think the only not identical content I did, I got ambushed by a plant in Helen's apartment when trying to get a save set up, but we're still on the same day. We still have the same amount of things we need to get done, which is a lot with not a lot of time. So we have everything to get most of the endings. Sybil's apartment we need to hit if we want to get Promise. Mask is a goal. We have everything for Mask. We have everything for Mask. We have everything for Perfect Ritual. We need to make have a to-do list. We need to make a detour into Sybil's apartment to get the stuff for Promise. And we have a whole lot of bosses to clear. We have the rest of Nestor to get. We have Shakopede, Daryl, Argot, Taxidermy, Comatose, and then we have everything in the sewers, which is Sewer Monster, Boiler Beast, Furnace, and Enforcer. And then the flooded apartment. So the worst thing I could do right now do I got? I don't have any gas left. Thinking Comatose, that I believe is the worst thing I could fight. I don't know if they're weak to, if Fungus is weak to acid. It's also an enemy that doesn't have all his resistances. Crushing, Shocking, Cold, and Corruption, which are like a lot of my big damage types. Mildly weak to fire and acid. Guess. How much herbicide do I have? Got a lot of herbicide. I forget how much herbicide I need to do Sybil's apartment. I can't just get the shotgun. Or did you just use the war rifle? I think I have picked up a decent amount of rifle ammo. I got a good amount of rifle ammo. So let's talk to Eugene first. One of these is high caliber ammo. I have a lot of money. Just trying to think, like, what do I need to fight Comatose? Right, there is one item I want to grab. Thing I forgot about here. There is a door over here. I guess I've never been here. Take the biting boots. They give a lot of attack. They give 0 defense. Powerful biting kick ability. Lose too many stats because I'm not gaining 20 attack off them. Can you wear them? Nope. Oh, I guess I did loot. No, I think I have all the glitch gear on the helmet. Glitch gear, mostly glitch gear I think I have on Helen. Okay, Comatose is a boss I want the Magnum for. Anything else on you is good. It is probably the acid sprayer. I don't think I need that much herbicide to get through Sybil's apartment, but I can always, like, buy some from Eugene, and I don't know if I rated all the, I did not read what kind of key that was. I think it's just a simple key. Means I could get some stuff from Kaylee. Okay, we get some more, herbicide here. Gloves. Gas mask is not going to do much. There is no first floor janitor closet. Okay, so I think I got everything I need to get here. I did loot that one already. Spider's probably just going to be doing a lot of status spamming and healing. Get our soup today. See how bad this guy is. I want to get this done first. This is the worst of the bosses I have left out. I mean, Drowning doesn't count as a boss. Just doing the Drowning apartment, having to read all the dialogue is going to be bad. This is the worst of the mega bosses left, right there. Because I can get through most of the sewer, and like I can save between doing stuff in the sewer. A lot of it's just a matter of how much time I'm going to have. Okay. Yeah, this is about as good as you're gonna get. See, the other scary thing with this is I I use the Magnum bullets now. I don't have the Magnums for the Exalted 4. It's the other really scary boss I have left to fight. Oh, Spider does no Malison now, which helps. Okay. Hello, I am Swordmaster Comatose. Do you wish to challenge me? Swamp Talk. Who were you before? Past is past. Was important to him now. Well, no. Past is hazy. The memories are faint. A mystery even to me. And all? Are you sure? I was a yoga instructor. Always wanted to try yoga. Perhaps I can teach you if you are worthy. Past is past, as I said. Enough questions. Challenge you. Very well. Come at me. Nitro, Huddle. Way to turn on copy, Dad. Multi, and then... I guess it's not Malice, it's Oblivion that I know now. He's resistant to Shadow. I'm gonna curse to try and get statuses. Good. Just fucking heals. Constantly. Okay, ready with counterattacks. I don't know if you can counter Dire straight. So you do a narrow, you do a... Copy that. Try to get a curse again. And like no status. Good evade. Good evade. Dire. Spray. Multi. Staunch wounds. Has the damage to go a whole lot. Hitting recklessly. You need to reload. You also need to reload. Try to land a curse again. Confused, I don't think does much. Confused won't stop his turn. Does absorb at least work on you? Good hit. Great hits. No. Like the worst people. Jesus. Dust is regenerating. Use an item. And someone's frozen again. Wounds. I didn't even catch that number, but it seemed way too high. Okay. Little. Need your stamina back. Here works. And stomach wounds. Recover to 86. Moves become precise and deadly. Dire, narrow. Start copying that again, and then hope for the best on a curse. Okay, sleep's good. Hate free actions. No, don't guard. Reload. No, friggin' stamina now, and you can't really get it back. Stimulant, and then healing spray. A problem I'm realizing, even if I beat him, this is going to hemorrhage my resources so bad. Always have Dire straight at least. And just spam freeze. His attack. I think this boss is a wash. I don't know what you're supposed to do against just, I'm gonna do 500 damage, ignore crowd control, have 4,000 health. If you live long enough to actually pain. Annoying thing, I have resistance against cold, but cold's not frozen. And like, I could put stuff on to help with frozen, but like, it doesn't change the fact he hits for like a third of my effing health, or just goes for the neck. Okay. Okay, let's go water the plant. Spider, stay behind. Go water the plant for the day. We'll, was a simple key, yep. There's so many mini safes I've not bothered to raid. I don't know. Comatose is probably doable, just not with the party comp we have, because Spider is legitimately useless. Like, even Lee is not gonna do much. How long the fight is. Right, I want to mop up Nestor. So we'll do Helen's apartment. We'll mop up Nestor, and then I think we'll hit the sewers, fight the OG Mega Boss. Figured out a lot of stuff that was gonna ambush me here. Taking care of plants requires diligence, Ash. More than compassion, more than knowledge, or a steady hand, it requires diligent care. I'm glad that you have demonstrated that necessary diligence to take care for this plant. It is important to me. Thank you, Helen. Without our diligent care, this plant would die, and I could not bear that. This plant is too important to me. So I'm relying on you, Ash, to help me care for it. Will you do that? Of course. Expect no less. That is all for today. We will return tomorrow. Actually... Weird. I thought this would be a different enemy. Dire. Just attack. Two-shot. Just attack. There we go, just so I don't get ambushed tomorrow. So then the next thing... Ash, I'm counting on you to return tomorrow. You will not forget. No, we won't. Grab Spider again. We're gonna ride or die with Spider to the end. Like, unless he's effectively useless, like Two's apartment or possibly Comatose, we always gotta take Spider. Switch Helen out. Grab Spider again. Let's get Nestor all cleaned up then. Yeah, because the thing I realized, like, oh, the reason I can't find Kevin is not because Kevin's not spawning, it's because I'm a dumbass and kept going to the wrong area. Because this isn't Nestor's body, it's the hand. This one. Almost. I should have reloaded you. Two-shot special. See what Oblivion's like. No, just insta-kill. Elixir out of it. Okay, so then... we now want to talk to Kevin. Nope, that's dead end. That brief flicker on the transition tells you whenever you hit the loop point. Okay. Easy. Oh, it'll also let me clean this stuff up. Going this way. We don't have enough time to play D&D with Lyle. He's not here. Did I like bug out because I got rid of the hands? Because I went and checked this before and he was here. Too title. I'm very confused. Because I got rid of the hand first. I know we have Spider at the moment. Just this annoys me. Because I would really like to talk to Kevin and sell my stuff. Because he like goes away because I fought a worm today. Okay, it is because I fought the hand. Oh, we'll do this first, then we'll do the plant. Dire. Keep forgetting to reload between things, and then just Dark Knives. Yay, bunch of worm eggs. I've bought everything I need off these rats. Attack, attack, reload. Just Dark Knife them all away. Master bites down. Oh, hello. Name's Kevin. I'm looking for worm eggs. I'm sure you'll find plenty around. Bring some. We can do business. Got any eggs? I have some eggs for you. Here's what I'd trade them for. We are just training all of these for worm egg pie, I'm pretty sure. Restores at least 80 HP and stamina to the whole party. Yes. Worm juice. Battle induce tracks enemies towards the user. No. Just trade them all for worm pie. Yeah, my in-combat healing stuff is limited, but like my between combat stuff is great, and that's a lot of what I need at the moment. Really are the egg champ, you know? How you doing, Infinity? Let's talk. Bet, what do you want to talk about? What's your story? Well, I splintered off the big thing over there and ended up with a mind of my own. I think that means that thing is my mom. If you want to stay away from her, though, she'll probably eat you. Seem friendly? Aw, well, thank you. I think humans are fun. I think worms and humans should be friends. Why not? Because we need to defile your minds and bodies to reproduce doesn't mean we need to be enemies. I believe in us. Figure this out, set up some ground rules. This can absolutely work. Tonight, idea just brainstorming here. I suggest anyone dead, dying, or above 40 years old is fair games for defilement. Seems fair. You get 40 whole years of complete torment-free independent existence before you are repurposed for our reproductive cycle. I think that's a good deal. 80 years and we got a deal. 80 years. Oof, you're a shrewd negotiator. Okay, how about 60 years? But humans need to also help us spread our eggs worldwide. It is my final offer. Think it as being like a wormy retirement. 70 years. Fine, but worms can attend human schools tuition free. Deal. Make a deal with Kevin. Okay. So the thing I want to see now, if I go back in, Kevin's still here. So... let's get the hand now. Yeah, first try. Dire, aim shot, 2 shot. See if you get a mass absorb off. Ooh, you took a rough hit. Dire, 2 shot. Staunch wounds. Aim shot. Multi-shot. Curse. Because he's stunned the mark person. Okay, we did stun him. I don't know if that's going to stop the mark attack. That seems like a free action. Okay, you're not marked now anyway. Tooth, and then... go for another mass absorb. Not as effective. Okay, he's nearly dead. Reload, and then... for dark knives. Yeah. Could've just attacked. Insert a worm egg. And then if my navigation's right... okay, he leaves after you attack, like a boss, I guess. We're good enough to fight. Nestor? Really, no. Nitro, aim shot, multi-shot, curse. Still asleep after getting shot. Shot, copy dad now, and then over curse again, get some debuffs. I don't think Nestor has that much health. We're just gonna go back and eat and switch out Helen after this. Perfect. Party is victorious. 3 XP, $30, elixir and a worm egg. Syncope, defeat all Nestor's transform parts. So now let's get Helen done for the day. Go back, have a nice lunch. Gotta re-rate all these. I do have to re-rate all these. Like, the point I want to pick for the go beat my head against fighting Comatose is whenever I make a save, and that's the only fucking thing I have to do. Not when I have to get a million other things done. Take this wall out while I'm at it. Kinda... I also want Mark to wake back up. Where is he? Check with Eugene. Buy the stimulants. This combat res is really good. I think it's also the only like a decent way I have to get stamina back in combat. Back, have a nice lunch, water the plant, go back, and then we'll hit up the sewers. Because it is still 4 in the morning. Last TV dinner. Mr. Roaches, is that your name? You wouldn't happen to know what kind of food is Ash's favorite. Yes, he likes cardboard. Cardboard? Sure about that? Yes, and he also likes raw sewage and anything he finds on the ground. Oh, I see. You're not actually that close to Ash, are you? I am his best friend. Unknown Radicus. Spider. Stay behind. Water the plant. For the other... I think I learned it is faster, just go down. Yep. we end up baiting is Shockapede. Yes, we need Diligence, Steady Hands, Helen. Probably get Boiler Beast out of the way first. Because I know Boiler Beast sucks. Can I get a return tomorrow? You will not forget. Taxidermy is another one of, like, I know the fight sucks. Just because it's phased. I don't think it's as bad as I think it is. Actually, well, it's on my mind now. Because I think the trick for Comatose is I'm just going to abuse it with flamethrowers and acid sprayer. Means I need herbicide and gasoline. Two herbicides, not that bad. 4 gasoline's pretty good. Also a good price. I'll hurt the dire straight damage, but I think dot damage. I say dot damage, and the fucker cleanses all his goddamn debuffs every other turn. Sure how I got time advancements there. Stay behind. Join the party. Okay, let's get out. So, cleared out Nestor. Grab these boots again, just to say I have them. Get my mouse out of the game area. Alright, this is a time advance. I think this is the reason why, but we're going to the sewers anyway. Where I want to... It's a matter of, like, how much stuff do I want to do with the sewers. We get Boiler Beast first, and then, like, the rest of the stuff down there is not as bad. Also, forgetting to reload before... going back. Reload my guns before healing is words I was looking for. Alright, the other thing. Don't think I'm doing anything with the gear that Tickle gives me. Or I just keep forgetting to unlock. Alright, let's just... Aim shot, multi-shot, range, multi-shot, special, dark knives. I don't think most of the stuff down here has a ton of health. No, it definitely don't. I probably don't need nitro boost then. Yay, the useless plumbing tools. loop back around for the tick. I want to get boiler bees first. Healing Earth, run away. Take this mask, walk by him, and then his AI is just gonna bug the hell out. How is the mask stat-wise? Not that great. Currently, I can just make a character immortal, where if Comatose wants to be a real prick, that might be the strategy. Yeah, he's not real smart. Not the worst panics. I believe you can get affected by pain. Yeah, it's a good pain. Heal. Okay, we got Mark back. You can't do anything, so you're gonna reload and then get a heal. You also can't do anything. Such a bad use of a spray. Throw a Molotov for now. Need to staunch those wounds, though. Immune to fire. Makes sense. Just the worst frigging stuns. Burn's still doing a lot. There we go. Get a huddle. There we go. Copy dad. And then try to get a curse. Greedy there. Okay, stun's good. It's a matter if he just deletes someone now with his free action. Oh, we didn't get one. Too busy accompanying Centipede. We already did Dire Straits at least. Okay, there we go. Aim shot. You can now reload, and then you will staunch another wound. Oh, never mind. 400 XP, $80 found. Elixir, plumbing tools. Yay. Okay, it's one boss. We're gonna loop back around to the starting area because I gotta get the info on the sewer kids. It's the first time I've seen one of those jump up. We will get our free meal. We have some soup. It gives enough. Spider should be able to at least get his health back. Dire. Multi. 2 shots. Try to get a massive orb. attack. Not duct tape, you can just attack. Ooh, jump scare. Yay, more plumbing tools. Multi. Dark knives. Rest on your wounds. Never mind. There's still pipe people. Okay. Start mopping up ticks while we're going around now. They don't got a ton of health. They do staunch your wounds. Case in point, they don't have a lot of health. Big kits, bandages. Hey, you, is someone there? Have you seen my dog Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. How do I show her I'm a friend? I'd be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you. Receive chew toy. Where'd you go? I don't know. I'm really disoriented here. Please help me find Roxy. What happened to her? Something happened to our bus. There was a big monster. It was attacking me. Roxy bit it, I think. She's such a good girl. Chased her away, and I don't know where she is. She looked like she's a German Shepherd, but I know she's changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. Could barely see anything before, but I can't see anything at all now. I have no idea what she turned into, but I know she's still my friend. Sounds scary, but she was protecting me. I'm so proud of her. She sounded badass. She must have big claws and teeth, maybe 4 heads. She sounds so cool, like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing eye dragon. How cool is that? Okay. Dire, multi. There we go. Oh, lots of stuff here. Hard hats, gloves, more mops, the rubber boots. In theory, they protect you from the lightning. They don't really. Hey, you, wait. No, please don't run away. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? My name's David, and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic, and well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere, and the kids are gone. They're special needs students. Even in normal times, they're vulnerable. Please, have you seen any of them? Oh, thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Let's see. So, let's make a list. So there's Oliver. Oliver is nonverbal, but you'll always find him drawing with crowns. Open up so you talk about drawings. Draw. Oliver. Talk about drawing. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Victor and Florence. Game system. Coralie has been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Coralie and Thomas. Cosmonaut costume. Zachary will be with his seeing eye dog Roxy. They're never apart. Zachary. Seeing eye dog. Write down the name for the dog because I forgot to need that. And then Alice. Fairy costume. Kristen's probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. Kristen. Trickster. Please, you've seen any of them. What happened? We were taking the bus for a field trip to see some museums. The kids love those, but during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere, chaos. The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast, I don't know how else to describe it. Can I trust you? Please, I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened to me. I don't understand anything, but I swear I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. I just want them to be safe. Be careful. The thing that the driver became, he lost his mind completely. Okay. Yeah, because they've done this before. I gotta know their names and stuff when I talk to them. We'll walk around Pipe Man there. We got enough room. We know where Zachary is. We will see Alice when going by here. Hey, ever seen a fairy before? Now you have. Hee hee hee. Hello, little fairy. Hello, hee hee hee. What do you want, human? I'm all out of fairy dust. But I could use my fairy magic if you like. So you need any fairy magic? Any fairy magic? Ka-ching! Brr. Got hit by my magic spell. Ooh, now you owe me $20 for the spell. Fine, you earned it. Hee hee. Whoa. I'll buy so much, fairy candy with this. David's worried. David, but I thought, I don't know, is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. I can't trust strangers like that. You're Alice, right? Yeah. It's my old name. Now they call me Princess Miss Blossom. Okay, fine. I'll go back to David, but fairies don't do homework. You can definitely get another save while doing the sewers. Is there a door here? No. I think this is where the dog is. Just the random boiler beast. Just attack. Try to get a mass absorb. Oh wow, spider actually outpaced. I don't know if I gained anything there. Snotch up Aster. I don't know why Spider's outpacing Radicus now. Yes, this is going to be a boss fight. Kind of a waste to use a pie. Energy drink. Spray. The biggest thing I have to remember to do is not save tonics because I have Mark, and Mark's a dickhead. He is up now. Hiss. hiss or the chew toy. Creature seems to relax after smelling the chew toy. It sits and waits for you to lead the way. That's a monster. Reload the gun now. Terrible sewer beast draws near. Nitro. Huddle. Multi. Hit it with the pain. Join us. I want to remember this is easier than Boiler Beast. Oh, yeah, way easier than Boiler Beast. Still, we treat it like a boss. It is class of boss, so we will respect it like a boss. That's why we respect it, because it still did a fuck ton of damage. Dire. Her name shots. Copy Dad, and then launch up Ash. Master is constructed. Doesn't matter. Okay. Get my list off here. We did find Alice. Bleeding has stopped. I don't have a lot of choices for where to go here. This is... I want to get Tickle last so I can just get rid of Tickle immediately. I'm not going to get any Tickle's gear. Actually, no, I will get some of Tickle's gear. Get Tickle stuff before I save. Because it hasn't been patched yet, I can just cheese the game with the mask in the ring. I don't really want to do that. It's not exactly interesting. But the point is, I can. Dire. Tooth. Snatch up. Yeah, I'm not sure why Spider was outpacing for a while there. Oh, there's a big coiled around one. Cool. Is there anything over on the side? There is. See you guys stuff. I always die at this bit. Gotta jump. Use the super shoes. I keep telling you to get the shoes. No, the shoes are bad, dude. The shoes are a trap. You hit the spikes if you have them. Hello? My brother can do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Your brother's a liar. He told me he can kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that. Hey. My brother can beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. We call sarcasm, by the way. The shoes are fine. You gotta crouch jump. Crouch jump? What the hell? You can't do that. Yeah, that's it. You gotta crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid. Whoever heard of a crouch jump? You got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, okay. I got a bit of time before the next tough bit. What's up? Is this urgent? What are you playing? Only the 9 out of 10 masterpiece, Glorpo's Fantastic Journey. It's okay, it's just okay. I think Glorpo's Revenge is better. This was overhyped. I'll say it. I didn't care for Glorpo's Revenge. I think it's overrated. What? Dude, Glorpo's Revenge is like four of the best, has like four of the best 12 boss battles of all time. The bosses were okay. They were just okay. Dude, they, they had good music. I'll give them that. They had fantastic music. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. What would it be like if I had Dan with me? Glorpo's final chapter had better bosses, and also the level design was better. We'll just have to agree to disagree. David is worried. He's not my dad. He looked pretty scary. He's like a big spider now, and the driver is this big monster too. Sound insane, dude. What are you even talking about? He was like spinning a web and caught the bus in midair. It was kind of dope. What do you know this guy is with David? He could be some random guy. Victor and Florence. You're Victor and Florence. Yeah, that's us. I'm Florence. Okay, I guess we can go. Okay, there's Victor and Florence. There's nothing there. That or I was already here and took it. Dire straight you. Let's use a multi-shot to use all my ammo. And nobody needs a heal at the moment. I just wanted to use all the ammo. And reload, we can staunch you up on the next set of ticks. Oh, these are not friends. Dire you. Attack. Maybe get away with a multi-shot. Oh, these things are fast. Oh, hey, drainflies. Basically fruit flies that take more steps to get rid of. A few frames drop there for a blip. Leave that guy alone. Boiler Beast's corpse just keeps teleporting. That's two more friends. Boss tick. I don't think it's actually a boss, but it says boss, so we'll treat him like one. Netted like 4 stamina. I guess I did loot here already. Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Are you lost? Yes. What are you eating? Chalky bar, it's good. Yes. What are you doing here? You know, stuff. David is worried. He's always on my case. Right, Charlie? Isn't he always on my case? Hiss. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. I know David Sunny. Do you know my name? I believe this is Tristan. Ah, yes, that's me. Tristan and Charlie, best of friends. Okay, alright, we'll go back to David. Come on, Charlie, time to go back to school. He doesn't match any of the other, like, descriptions I had. You might just walk by this guy for now. That's Oliver over there. I don't think these are supposed to be enemies that are here. Reload. Try to get another mass absorb. Yeah, very little stamina on these. Good job, Mark. Yay, more plumbing tools. Okay, that's the exit. Like blanking on how to get back to Enforcer. It's like the big fight I'm looking for. Another tick. Time is it? Only 8 in the morning. That loops around back to the start. Don't want to fight Leechhead at the moment. I think that's an enemy there. No, you are an enemy. Not when I have to fight, though. Go back to the boiler. That's where that is. Okay. Excuse me. So what is left for the boiler? Is it just Tickle? Okay, it is just Tickle for the boiler beast. Let's finish the sewer kids. There's Enforcer. Alright. Nitro. Puddle. Multi. Peanut butter pain. He only has like 900 health. Done. Get stamina. Restore. It's about the only anti-synergy I have, is if I don't have Dire straight up already, getting stunned is really bad. Go for aim shot and a multi-shot, and then hit him with a curse. Go, lots of... Okay, we did get a CC on him. Doesn't matter, he's already dead. Found a hockey stick. Strange creatures drawing, splayed out on the catwalk. This would be... And mark off Tristan. Oliver. What are you drawing? Creature shows you a crown drawing of a spider on a bus, another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people, and a few more drawings of various characters. The creature pushes the drawing towards you and begins drawing more. It's very good. Creature looks up at you for just a moment with a big grin, but quickly looks away. The creature pushes the drawing towards you. Nothing about these for now. David is worried. Creature shrugs. I think I have to... What about the spider? Creature sketches classroom, spiders at the front. David's worried about you. Perks up and listens. You are Oliver, right? Oliver nods. Picking up his crowns, he scuttles towards David's hideout. So it is just Coralie and Thomas that I need to find now. Juke that guy. Oh God. Hadalfako. Gonna ignore that guy. Moves back to Enforcer. Oh, we were here. Pickle. Where have I not been? So I want to get the sewer kids done before I make a save. Checked both of these. Everything there. Around here. No. Just get this Pipe Man misery out of the way. Multi. Also reload, and then you staunch wounds. So everyone has lost track of the plan. So I never realized that the random attack on the rifle is bite. Just keep attacking. Get him to absorb off before he dies. Didn't really gain much. I can get a mass absorb now at least. That has a lot more health than I was expecting. Yay, more tools. So if we go up, gets us there, and then this just gets me the Leech Man, which I think just loops around to the start. We'll go around. Yeah, because this is just the start now. Nothing else over on the sides. I don't have to go back to David yet. Fine, I guess we are just going to loop around that way. Really there. Oh, I think I know where I gotta go now. Going up is David. Boiler Beast's corpse just spawned in here again. Yep. I was taking screenshots of these, putting the bug for him. I don't think it's a critical bug. I think it's just kind of funny that the corpse teleports around. Okay, then we go down. If we go double down. Okay. Or the Pipe Man. Or no, that's just the video game. Trying to remember. How did I get up before? I want to get everything with the sewer kids done, and then I'll talk to Tickle and probably buy the ring for the joke. Have the option to just cheese everything if I want to. Okay. I got there. Do I just go up my Tickle? Okay, you are just by the entrance. Nothing there. No doors here. When I go through here, I just get to this curled area. Let us... Sewer map, look outside. Where am I missing? So it is Corley and Thomas that I'm not finding. Oh, I'm an idiot. I feel really stupid now for the door I've been ignoring. It's this one. Some more vintage sneakers. Hey, you lost in the sewers too? We're exploring. It's scary here. It's smelly too. Ew. You know where the school is? David's worried. Is he okay? Does he eat bugs now? I think it's a trick. The spider ate David and now it wants to eat us. No, David sent them to help us. It's fine. I already forgot their names. Corley and Thomas. Thomas Corley. Yes, I'm Corley. See, they spoke to David. It's safe. Okay, I guess. We'll go back to David, even if he is scary. Alright. So now we go give Zachary back their dog. And talk to David. Or Roxy? Roxy, is that you? Roxy, I'm so happy that you're safe. You're such a good girl. You're not hurt, right? Okay, phew. I'm so relieved. Okay, I'll go back to my teacher now. Thank you so much. Hi again. Any news? I'm so scared of them. I can't believe it. They're all back, safe and sound. You're my savior. I mean it. Here, it's not much, but please take these. Receive 2 stimulants and an elixir. Not sure what we'll do next. Help? Dave Ramir, but sincerely, thank you. Yay. Okay. Is there... So I'm going to update my list. I've cleared the sewer, so it is just furnace in here. Are there any bosses I can do? I think I can fight. I mean, let's go mop up some of these. Furnace I want to save for. Furnace and taxidermy. The rest of these I can probably just brute force my way through. Because it's only 9 a.m. still. Lots of time today. So I do need to get... Oh, hey, don't kill me. I'm Tickle, the friendly tick. I'm here to drink blood and make friends. My, you look both friendly and positively engorged with blood. I can't believe my luck. Oh, we are going to be the best of friends. Say, got any blood spear? I can trade you stuff for it. I'm awfully resourceful tick. I have spare blood. Yeah, great. Okay, who's giving blood? Who has spider? okay, it'll just take a moment. Won't hurt a bit. Yum, that was really good. Thank you so much. We're 7 friendship points. Wow, real friendship point. Lucky you. You now have 7 friendship points for dealing for all sorts of things. Trade items. It's just the crimson ring that I want. So what we're going to do now is, because there's just a really easy enemy to go fight. There we go. Dire, multi, attack. You just staunch your wounds. Not too far to hit. Dire, big name shot, attack, and attack. And then the Bite Man face. Yeah, they just die instantly because I already took the body up. There we go. So let's look up Tickle real quick. Can I see stream as a randomly dying still? Okay. Mosquito knife doesn't do a lot of damage. Heals. Blood cap. Drains life for a bunch of stats. Vampire jacket. Power drain stats. I only lose... The thing I'm wondering with the blood gear is, do I only lose it during walking or combat? My other problem, if I equip it and then I find out I'm stuck with it. I have spare blood. Take a moment. Yay, we got 4 points. Trade items. We'll get the Crimson Ring. We can just cheese every single encounter now because we have Crimson Ring and the hockey mask. We're not going to do it. But we can do it. I want to find a random fight to heal up Spider before I go fight a boss. I was like not expecting it to look like this. I thought it was a spider, not an octopus. Dire, you need to reload. Multi. And staunch your wounds. A harvest man. Gives me a crushing hug. I'm already stunned, so that wasn't that bad. Aim. Do another multi-shot. No, I didn't want to guard. Misclick. For a dire, and then let's notch up. Dire, aim. With the deep cut. Dark knives. Okay. It's not the way we want to go. There we go. Actually, let's get tickled now. I don't think I'm going to do anything with the vampire stuff. It's more the thing is, I don't know if I'm going to get into an issue. Like, it's just going to set my health to 1 when I unequip it, like the ring does. So let's get tickle. Let's check Good Wiki for equipment. Vampiric jacket. Great power, drains your life over time. I guess the annoying thing if I go with it, like it gives me a ton of health, stamina, and stats, but like I lose a lot of that on equipping it. Let's wait on that. Because I can get to another 10 stats if I just like heal up, give most of my health away. We'll grab them and see them. Because I can always do it and then like heal up after. Because it's a lot of free stats to get, and more stats on Rat means better Dire Strike copies. It's more just the annoying thing of having to like equip, unequip, going around areas, and I am just going around a circle. So let's get Shockapeed now. Down there. I want to get Shockapeed first, because he's new. Okay, everyone, you need to reload. Nitro, strategic. Multi. Pain works on yet? Pain does. Okay, he only has like 600 health. Is it Electropede? Electropede. Cool looking boss. Aim shot, multi. See if we can get you with a mass absorb. Pretty Race victorious, 300 XP, $20 found, spiders level 19. The Shockapede. So expecting more where each class is a boss. Go get Daryl. Daryl's going to be a little more rough. Don't want to use another pie. Should be fine. It's your turn to hide. Ready or not, here I come. Where are you? Jesus. Aha, found you. Okay, Nitro. I don't want to use one now, but we have to. Can't pie in battle, can I? No. Get your multi-shot. You go with a pain. Yeah, he doesn't have that much health. Oh, did it real bad. I'll get you now. I always win this game. Such a waste of a stimulant. Just doing such absurd damage. I lose so much progress if I don't do this. Now you found me too. Well played. I was in my shell. Have a hug. Get in here. Okay. Nitro. Huddle. Yes. One bad input. I love my friends. My parents are grown, but everyone else plays with me. If they all stop playing after one game, they get tired. God, I don't want to fucking do it this way. Healing. Stimulant. Copy dad. Okay, close your eyes so I can hide again. Alright, okay, great. Hee hee, you're fun, I like you. And close, hee hee. Okay, stabilized. Dire. Aim. Multi. Verse. So much effing damage. Okay, leave them closed. Hee hee hee. Surprise hug. Ha ha ha. Got you. Marc-Andre is now taking a nap. You're fun. Thanks for playing. Alright, I gotta go now. Here, I'll give you something so you can be as good as me at this game. My secret weapon. Antiform legs. Now I'll hide again. Not worth it. You're a Bright red whips. Gift from Daryl. Okay. Not getting the option to interact for a key. Okay. So, that's Shakopee and Daryl. I got mauled, so let's... Okay. Let's go grab Tickle, or return Tickle, and then we can go back to our apartment, heal, and save. Yeah, upside, I don't think anything can ambush me on the way to Tickle. Because the biggest thing I'm afraid of is kind of just that initial turn against Furnace. I'm also going to grab the curse things, because I'm going to get a save beforehand. Okay, we're just going to equip... Sure, we're going to equip Ash with the Crimson Ring. Does not work by walking around anymore. Do I have to actually advance time? God damn it. That's why I put it on the person with one health. Hey, it's my blood bag buddy. You doing okay? I have spare blood. Spider. Two friendship points. 3 spare blood. Radicus. Please give me enough. Really good. God, am I 1 point short? Great items. Curse armor gives you great power, drains life over time. Trade. Okay. I don't want to use a worm pie. I only need 1 point. Okay, trade items. Blood helmet. And then let's talk. You stop biting that. Can't do that. It's my main supply. Tastes awful, but there's no other good source of blood nearby. Feed on me instead. What do you mean, like, you're offering to be my host? Never happened to me before. Incredible. Wow, I love making friends. Sure. Wowza, you're so kind. Okay, I'll hop on your back. That looks comfortable. Be like a cozy little backpack buddy. Can't believe it. I'm living the dream. My host is my best buddy. Feeling okay? Sure you'll get used to my weight in no time. Big, strong, juicy fella. I believe in you. Okay, so where are we going on the adventure we'll have? So now we need to turn this in. Not this way. This is why I cleared out a lot of the random fights. Make this safe while I have, like, no health. Or use a man covered in hundreds of ticks. You can barely see the person underneath the mass of parasites. Hello, my name is Henry. Don't wear it out, haha. I see you got a little tick buddy here. Oh, they're friendly little guys, huh? What can I do for you? Sneaky tickle? Oh, just one more. He is pretty big. Oh, you need a break for my yakking, huh? Sure, I can switch hosts for a bit. Hi, little guy. Hi there, I'm Tickle. You seem like a professional. Okay, yeah, I can get one more. Goodbye for now, Tickle. Hang on, wait. Where's it going? It's a cozy host, and I have a lot of drinking buddies with me, too. Neat. Come back if you want my help again. You've been the pleasant host. I hope I was a pleasant parasite. Make sure I don't get ambushed on the way back. Did I grab the bitey boots? I did grab the bitey boots. Wait for many hours, danger exciting, danger thrilling. Let us make some lunch. Ham and eggs. Eggs, share the food with 8 people, 175 HP, 55 stamina, ton of leftovers. Audrey. Several laborious thumps, a can falls into Audrey's delivery compartment. Hello, Helen, can I help you? Life as a vending machine, are you satisfied? I don't know what you mean. You were born a vending machine, you became one. You never aspired to be a vending machine. And you've had to do unsavory things as a vending machine, so are you satisfied? There's a long pause as Audrey considers her thoughts and feelings. Finally, after nearly half a minute, a can plops into her delivery compartment. I don't want to be a vending machine. I want to go back to how I was, but this is who I am now, and crying won't change that. Radicus gnawing a toy. Talk to Radicus. Targeto falls asleep. Okay, let's make another meal so everyone's full health. Grilled steak. Nice grilled steak. Could use some sides. Get 4 leftovers. Joel stands on his tiptoes beneath the kitchen cupboards. He reaches for a cup on the top shelf but can't quite get it. Excuse me, Mr. Trenchcoat Guy. Can you help me reach a cup? Hello, Tooth Boy. Of course I will. Roachman extends a hand to the cupboard. He, too, cannot quite reach it. He pauses for a moment before reaching again. A rope of cockroaches extends from his sleeve. The rope grows as more and more cockroaches add themselves to it until finally it reaches the cup, which it pulls down. There you go, Tooth Boy. Thank you very much. Hello, friend. Talk. Hello. Maybe you'd have something to say. Okay, we're all at... I should have reloaded my weapons. Okay, we did... Did check all that. You're not missing that much health if I reload. Okay. Let us I want to save before I mess around with the vampire gear. What's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Can be save 16. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good day. Healer accidentally brushed past your legs. I will be back in a second. Okay, so let's get furnace. The thing I want to see. Lose 3. Okay, so I gain stats. And I gain stats. Oh, maybe. Ballistic. Yes, I will gain stats. Or I don't gain stats. I picked up a better weapon yet. No. I can put the Magnum on for just raw damage. It's like Magnum bullets themselves, I want to save for the absolute final boss or Comatose, one or the other. We'll equip the Magnum for Furnace. Save the War Rifle. That's all I want to see. 206. So I'm guessing I don't actually lose health unless I'm advancing time? So, right, this is the other thing I want to test. If I unequip these... Okay, it's not like the ring then. Okay, so the vampire stuff's pretty good as long as you have, like, explored everything. I think my host is trying to say is, hello there, friends. I'm having a wonderful time with all my parasite buddies. What anything? Maybe want me to hop back on? I just want to say hi. Ah, hello. How are you then? Leave. symbols around now, I guess. Okay. See, how bad is furnace? Oh, hello, Minamio. Got the sewers cleaned out. We collected the sewer kids. We beat all the other bosses here. We got Shakopee, Enforcer, Daryl. Daryl almost cost us a whole bunch of time. Now the OG mega boss of Furnace. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Approach the furnace. Okay, it's fine. You're gonna nitro. You're gonna fire safety protocol. I don't want to chance it. We're gonna put copy that up now, and then I want to wait one turn. I don't even know if I can bleed this guy. Get a deep cut, and then I think pain works on this boss. Pushing my luck on getting a heal. Okay, pain. 400. He does not have 1200 HP. Okay. Now put up a huddle. Now you copy Dad. He can staunch up these wounds. Furnace roars. Furnace is bleeding. Guard. Guard. You're gonna copy. You're gonna guard now because I think the attack goes off before I would copy guard. And then guard. How bad does this hurt with fire protocol? Belches. 73. Even guarding in fire protocol, that still did a ton of damage. Okay, Dire. I really don't use another healing spray, but it's probably worth it for this. You start snarling, and then maybe get some good stuff on Curse. We've set the furnace on fire. Go 300 damage. Dire, refresh the protocol because some people are not paying attention to it. Go for an Oblivion because I think he's weak to acid. Never mind, that was a waste. Okay. Inner XP, $200. We got the Furnace Edge. You hear something fall into the water nearby. Long needle-like key with an eye motive. Take it. A nice key. Okay, that is the sewer cleaned out. I get another save today. I have to do the drowned apartment. And we'll go back, have a nice lunch. It is still morning. No, we go this way. Wonder if the water pipe guy has anything to say. Hello again. Anything? Got everything you need, son. Anything interesting? Did this happen? Link system. Hotel. Real pale. Tact us. Oh, maybe he had something to say. Do we got any more pennies? Can I play with you guys? At least 5 pennies. I do have pennies. Let's play. So what do you do when this blows over? Go back to study? Go to work? I don't know. I'm still freaking out about exams next month. I know they're probably canceled, right? Someone hacked me off of this dork. And there is this project due soon that I barely started, and I can't believe we share a digestive tract. I don't even know if the CEGEP is still standing. Could be a burning crater or a giant mass of jello. We can only dream. Lose 5 pennies. Have some fun playing cards. Oh wow, that really advanced my time. Guess that does advance like the danger thing too. So it is Argot. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get Wilhelm. I don't think I have enough to... Because I think I can go beyond the deadline by just playing the crossword nonstop and then reload. I'll have to see. Do I think I can fight Argot? No. Let's eat a meal and then... get taxidermy. Let's have another TV dinner. And this spoon, this is a slightly tarnished but perfectly usable soup spoon. It is not nearly as efficient as this spoon. You see, the deep curvature of the basin allows for a greater volume of fluid. Huge woman, are you familiar with tablespoons? It is for measuring, but can be used for soup if one desires. And this is a plastic spoon, which... Okay. Taxidermy. Everyone is fine for taxidermy. Nitro. Do a multi-shot. Deep cut. I just want to go curse. Okay, metal wire spill from the monster, spooling in clumps, curling around like long, shiny worms. I also never noticed taxidermy's actual face is in his thigh. At least a face. Dire. Everyone still knows the plan, so let's multi-shots. You need to copy Dad now. Just go for Dark Knives. There we go, phase 2. Monster appears to be made entirely from the strange metallic wiring wound together into this unnatural form. The wires pulled taut. It seems to connect the monster to every other taxidermy sculpture in the room. Right, you are resistant to crushing, which is annoying whenever my entire strategy is on spamming a crushing attack. Do I think I can get away with just setting up a predatory? Yeah, let's just go for a snarl strat. And Dark Knives again. The wire suddenly tightened, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. Oh, you have more heads in curse mode now. Animated with the living wire, the sculptures move as one. This is new. I don't know what crocodile and sailfish do. I think rhinoceros is the main one I want to be dealing with. Everybody still knows the plan. I need to reload. To go with a Malison. Got a couple of decent things out. Need to refresh the plan. Okay, let's... Did not get good statuses. Moose has the big AoE. I do need to refresh my huddle. Need to absorb. Okay, good damage, good damage. Jesus. Fires take control of the unconscious body. You're in a black hole now. Okay, that's good. Jar was damaged. Oh, that stimulant do nothing? Okay, okay. You're not copying moves anymore. Go for a Malison, hope for the best. Okay. Go for a bite because I don't want to risk breaking the sword. And absorb. Still paralyzed. Keep biting. I could have done knife. Okay. Okay. Suture kit found. Great needle found. Well, conveniently I need that suture kit. I only get 6 uses. Oh, Aster's alive again. Oh, that did waste my stimulant, which kind of sucks. I've also not been checking to see, like, am I losing... So now it's actually draining my health. Probably fine. My duct tape is what I want to find. There's my duct tape. Duct tape up some teeth. Okay. It's taxidermy. Let's get... Okay, you're losing too much health now. What did I have equipped to you before? Be rat skull and black jacket. Let's get Argot. And then see if we can get another save by exploring Sybil's apartment. Alright, Argot's here. 16. Game nice and tells me the numbers if I check here. No, of course it doesn't. Plant a disc. One is 16. Neptune. I have enough stamina. There we go, and I have enough health now. I did not account for you having friends. Just copy dad now. You do a mass absorb. So I remember, I believe Argot likes to spam a lot of paralyze. Okay, good evade. Just all of the statuses. Oh well, we did copy dad. We did copy dad at least. Okay, I want this tonsil dead. Cool. Actually that away, and then get Argot with a curse. Okay. Multi. Staunch up some wounds. Jeez. I'm like really debating. Do I... Spiders like get a stamina anyway. And if you live for a turn, we'll see if we can absorb. Okay, there we go. Papilier done. Multi. What can you do? Do a mass absorb now. Probably not gonna do much. I mean, a little bit every time. Okay, perfect. Good dodge. Okay, perfect. Party was victorious. Use tonic now before Mark throws it away. Vacation. Tempest Band. You need a poison increase defense. Whole lot of drugs. I don't know why I feel like there is a janitor closet I missed. Did I not do the one on the first floor? I was supposed to get an ice melt thing, but maybe I don't get the ice melt in first mode. Not that big of a deal. Just I don't know if I've been here for the purpose of increasing my danger meter. Okay, 5 is Pluto. Been here. Okay, what time is it? 11. So it is Sybil's apartment. Sybil's and Flooded. And I want to say before Flooded, because to make my life easy of reading all the dialogue there, I need to kill Drowning first. And I want to save before that. Let's see if we can get a save off Sybil's apartment. Oh, under the mass of mucus, you think you can barely see the shape of the door. Open it. It is... Casper's key. Key fit, you unlock the door. Pages and pages of stellar coordinates and objects. Notes of an amateur astronomer. Your eyes glaze over text that has absolutely no meaning to you. M32 starfish. Big charts written from stargazing sessions. Notes from a book. List of coordinates, each dated about 10 months ago. Taken a few days apart, the coordinates seem to gradually change. There's a miss, a missing star in the full night sky. If I stopped looking for it for a while, I could easily lose it forever. I have an incredible feeling about this. For a period of 2 weeks, the dates have no coordinates, just question marks. It reads, it moved behind a cluster of stars closer to us. We can only observe it when in front of stars farther away. Coordinates return a few days later. It's back, it's bigger, it's moving faster. Is it getting closer? Another note a week later. It's getting closer. It's all my fault. All my fault. All my fault. What are you talking about? All my fault. I did this. It's all falling apart. All my fault. Sybil's yet you nothing we can do. It's my fault. All my fault. Can't find my face. What is happening to me? What happened to you? I was crawling out of a hole. I think there was something wrong with me. Page stellar coordinates and objects data from a year ago. Lyra. One note draws your attention. It's highlighted in bright yellow and marked with an additional question mark. Bottom of the page, an extra note. Ask Jasper to check HD 187552 with this larger aperture reflector model. Figured it's too dim to see here with the light pollution, but I could see some nearby stars just fine. Just between Altair and Terrazes. Almost like a patch of the sky was just blotted out. Probably nothing. A few pages later, another note in larger scrawl written the following month. The blot moved. Walk from the other side. Oh, I have lots of herbicide. Oh, this is an actual enemy. Multi. Give me stamina now. Dire. To reload now. Of course you guys regenerate. Why wouldn't you? I gotta double check if I have him on the tooth pistol or not. equipment. No, say it 7 months ago. Weird dreams, feeling weird. Jasper 2, feeling jumpy. Thought heard knocking on my living room wall yesterday. Freaked me out. Isn't the apartment on the other side vacant? Jasper asked Edwin. Has some good gear. He let me borrow telescope whenever the one Jasper gave me broke. Reached out to Beryl from the library. She expressed some interest in this before. Might be nice to make new friends. Anyway, we need help, and I swear to God, if I hear creepy knocking again, I will tear that wall down. Asbestos be damned. Part of the wall, you feel a gap under the fleshy growth. There may be a doorway underneath. Use herbicide to clear the way. Yes. Feel a passage. No, say it's 6 months ago. Place creeps me out, but it seems like it's all mine. Beryl's been building a coordinate map. Edwin isn't quite as involved, but he's been helping me obtain a lot of equipment. There's something wrong with my eyes. I'm seeing, I don't know, weird things. Shadows? They distract me from my work, which is all I can think about. I'm taking a sabbatical from actual work. The big project is coming along, but there's more work ahead. The discs are complete, I believe. There's enough space for it. In the apartment, it will work. Keypad here needs a 6-digit code. Healing spray is good. Just a healing spray. Pistol bullets. Shotgun shells. Though I do have to fight a boss here. I'll use the pie. I'm 90% certain that Obsession is classed as a shade. Those Magnum rounds? Mega rounds. Magnums, pitchfork. Loot all the stuff now before I fight the boss. Rifle. Random shuriken. Tonic before Mark throws it away. Note saved to 5 months ago. Jasper said I'm losing my grip on things. It hurt and I told him to leave, but he's right. I haven't slept in 3 days. Just so I can track the visitor, I'm losing myself. When I look at the pattern of its movement, I can see it clearly. It's coming to us. It's coming to me. It's coming because of me. Wants to communicate with me. I'm sure of it. Shadows must be related. Form of communication. They are real. I am certain. I can't tell Jasper or Beryl. I see shadows when I don't focus my eyes. I see them now. The planetarium is done mostly. Take the apartment 35 keys, and then let's reset up for boss fight. Nitro, strategic. Copy Dad now so you can snarl next turn. I'm pretty sure this is a shade. Maybe not. Dire, Flame Burst, Snarl, Launch Apparatus. I guess not a shade. Means I could have used Pain. Revelation, Aster's gone mad. Dire. Hit him with the Pain. Yeah, it doesn't have that much health left anyway. Monster's confused, no effect on Spider. Okay. 400 XP. Get you out of the boss fight gear. You also don't need your flamethrower anymore. Okay. Everything is dark now. Do have a save. Yes, we save now. There we go. Main party's max level. Have some pizza bites. Sense spine, quietly watching you cook. Actually, before I do this, you reload. Let me look up drowning real fast. Weak to piercing shock damage, immune to fire. Because I know drowning is a mega shade, it is probably worth taking Lee instead of Spider. So let's heal up first. Eat some pizza bites, share the food with 8 people, everyone recovers 130 HP, 30s. Get some leftovers. Can't hide your eyes behind the mask. Papano, I see your past in them, your mask is less convincing than mine. I have nothing to hide, I am what I am. Both wear masks to hide the thing beneath, but I'm honest about mine. Heard this 1,000 times, you think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets in the world, Papano, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Tabernacle. Spare me the bunk. Your soul's worse than any toilet I've ever seen, but it's nothing a little bleach can't fix. Now evening. Oh, that really jumped the time. Dr. Atticus. Ernest plops down in front of the rat baby with an old beat-up acoustic guitar. He crosses his legs and strums an off-key chord. Gonna play a classic for you today, little buddy. This one's from my roadie days. The old man plays a melancholical but somewhat discordant folk tune on his old guitar. The baby rat quietly listens to his song, giving Ernest its full attention. Like that, my old pet rat Charlie used to like that one. Here's another. Ernest strums another folk tune on his guitar while the rat baby curiously listens. You're not sure, but you think it might enjoy the music. Okay, let's move some party members around. So I am going to need my trauma kit. Manage party, stay behind, and then I want Lee, I think. Do we have anything on Helen I care about? Maybe? I don't care about the Hellsword. The Hellsword is not going on Lee. Manage party, stay behind. Manage party, join party. Okay. Coat of arms, you have the needle gloves. We just go all damage. Not the blood cap. Blood cap is going on the rat. Just need enough stamina for Lee to become the beast. Beast is 5. Perfect. You need the Silver Magnum. I will switch you to the vampire set once I get over there. So what's new? Anything interesting since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening. Okay. Let us fight the concept of drowning. Floor 2. Like, if I go into my menu, the timer stops. But yeah, this is the reason I want to fight drowning first. The timer doesn't stop when I'm reading these. Oh, hi Ash, I haven't seen you in a while. You vaguely recognize Summer's voice. You two used to talk a bit, but haven't heard from her in months. She worked at a pet shop and had many fish tanks at home. Sorry the house is such a mess. These past few months have been a blur. I need to clean up sometime. I just don't have the energy right now. Hold your breath. Is it smell that bad? God, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't notice it got so bad. Her eyes started around the room as if she was seeing it for the first time. Oh my god, it really is that bad, huh? I'm sorry, make yourself at home. You can stay as long as you want. Sorry again for the mess. I'm sorry. Swims away, appearing overwhelmed. Oh, right. You need that ring, not the lapis band. And then you get your blood cap and vampire again. Stats are the same. Lose 5, gain. Yeah, stats are the same. Teeth pendant, 10, 8. No, you can just have the lapis band. My concern with this is probably going to eat a lot of my healing items. For, like, no actual gain, other than it's not going to be miserable speaking to Summer. Now we just wait for the timer to run down. Excuse me. Just need a jump scare. I didn't want to click out to stop the timer. You are drowning. I don't think Nitro actually does anything, but do it more for the stats. And then we huddle. Copy dad. Pretty beast. Oh, we got double action. Let's just attack them. Alright. Dire. I think I was supposed to give you the flamethrower. That's fine. Team shot. And then you're gonna snarl now. Okay, paralyzed. Good. Paralyzed, can't move. Good job, Mark. Drowning, I'm pretty sure only does percentile. You don't want to risk it with how low Beast is with a dot on them. Should probably switch to a piercing weapon. We're doing enough. No longer paralyzed, no longer stun. Dire. There we go, good double. The turret was damaged. Another aim shot. Good job, no double. There, we have defeated the concept of drowning. Defeated drowning, you no longer fear the water. Alright. You do not need your blood cap anymore. Put you back in your standard gear. And it's probably the last time we're seeing you, Lee. You're running to the rat. And go back to your Jawvolver. Do need to fix our tooth sword again. Anything that does decent pierce damage? 45. Not really. Not for a one-handed weapon, anyway. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm sure you'd like to see that. Hee hee. Managed party. Stay behind. Once more. Manage party. Join party. Let's have another steak. A nice grilled steak. Could use some side. Share food with 8 people. Everyone recovers around a lot of health. Joel. Yes, Miss Helen? It's Mrs. Helen. Too much of a pushover. If you let people decide everything for you, you'll never get what you want. Oh, sorry, Mrs. Helen. Like that. You meekly apologize for being a pushover. Tell me to piss off. Say piss off, Helen. Okay, piss off, Helen. There's a painfully tense silence after Joel's statement. He seems to shrink beneath the towering Helen as he awaits her response. Very good, Joel. Okay. Three days left. So I should be able to do... What was that? It's 4 o'clock. I'm not going to get a chance to sleep. Let's do Sybil's apartment. Just steal from Sybil's fridge. No medicine cabinet. Stay back, I'm armed. Ash? Ash, Jesus Christ, you scared the hell of me. What are you doing here? Found your house keys. Oh, my house keys? Where were they? Looking for those. I still have my spare, but I guess I dropped them when I was bringing groceries or something. It's such a mess here. I would have cleaned up a bit if I'd known you'd come over. Nice shirt. No, yeah. I mean, I don't think I've done laundry in a week. I have to go fight the laundry worm still, I'm realizing. So what's up? How you doing? You mean aside from the end of the world as we know it? Doing all right. Let's chat. What do you want to talk about? Give me 6 random digits. What? Why? Is this like a mentalist trick? Okay, fine. 18755 again. And 2. 187552. How'd I do? What's the trick? Not sure yet. Don't leave me in suspense. Thing outside. Yeah, it's scary, huh? Something is out there. You can really feel its presence just outside, right? Like a predator with a scary face, waiting to claw your eyes out the moment you look. Sometimes I get the urge to fling open the drapes and look. Not that I want to die or anything, just get it over with. Of course, that's stupid. Looking outside messes you up. It doesn't make the thing go away. I'd turn into something ugly, and the predator is still be waiting out the window for round 2. Anxiety's still there. Life just sucks even more. What about you? There's much to talk about. Been unemployed for a while. Used to work, it's embarrassing. I don't know. Where did I work? Man, I have some bad brain fog today. You know, 15 days. What do you mean? I think everyone knows that, right? It's a 2-week thing, whatever it is. It's just passing through, just visiting. Must have heard it on TV. Do you think it's some fake rumor or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it on TV. About Jasper. Jasper? Is that someone you know? I mean, the name rings a bell, but can't really place it. Never mind. Anything? Yeah, shower. Apologies for all this, by the way. I don't have anything for you. Really miss my friends. I haven't seen them in a long time. Well, at least I made a new friend in the meantime. I hope I won't lose you, too. Take care of yourself, Ash. Okay. We can now go to the planetarium. Would have thought Aster would have said something. Apartment is here. Uh, 187552. Note stated 4 months ago. I'm changing because of the visitor. I'm sure of it because I looked and because it looked back. Jasper thinks he saw a visitor, but he didn't. Only me. I accidentally gave the wrong coordinates, the numbers from before it moved. Saw nothing, so why is he changing too? He should not be changing. I don't understand. but he's not changing as much as me. I saw too much. I'm afraid to see myself in the mirror now. I'm afraid all I see are shadows now. I'm losing myself. I'm already lost. I don't have a save at the moment. I'm curious if I put the visitor disc in and turn the lights on, is it a game over? I found a muffin. Seems like a front door. It's boarded up. Okay. Insert a disc here. Sun disk. Mercury. Venus. Earth. Mars. Jupiter. Saturn. Uranus. Neptune. Turn it on because it looks pretty. Notes dated 3 weeks ago. I understand. I have not been this lucid in months. I need to write while I still can. What I've discovered is inconceivably dangerous and must never be learned by anyone else. The world is in danger. Stop trying to communicate with them. I cannot put them in danger. I cannot allow them to know what I've learned. But I have left instructions, hints to guide them in the right direction without telling them the truth. They must never know or the world will die. My fate will be theirs. I hope Jasper is able to find what I left him. I wish I could have showed him in different circumstances. I'm sorry. Begun the process. There's no going back now. I'm forgetting so much already. I'm already starting to forget their faces. I hate it. I haven't cried in a long time. I guess this body can still do that. Various parts. Take the telescope. I think we're going to dip into the round apartment to try and set up a save. Because I'm curious if there's a game over there. Now, talk to Jasper to repair the telescope. I have to go take the elevator. You can talk to like Spiderhouse now and help them like find identity and get like an offhand item that prevents instant death and some stuff, but I think it's too late into my run to really benefit from that. Salutations, Jasper. Ash is helping me find offerings, blah, blah, blah. I have something for you. Very good. Show me what you found. Telescope pieces. What is this? This is Sybil's. Was this in her home? The telescope. I got her 2 years ago. Just a piece of junk. It broke constantly. We'd spend nights looking through it until the sun came up. She never got the knack of fixing it, always brought it to me when it fell apart. I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now. She's gotten much better equipment since. It's just junk. Can't believe she kept it all this time. She never threw it out. Oh, I fixed it again. I wasn't even thinking. I've done this so many times before, it just kind of happened. Here, it should work now. Please take good care of it. It means a lot to me. Receive the telescope. Okay. Talk to Sybil again. Ash, nice to see you again. So what's up? I have something for you. What is it? What What is this? Why did you bring me this? This is the telescope he... This is the telescope he gave me. Jasper. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I saw the visitor, and it saw me. It reached out to me. To us. This is my fault. It's all my fault. Everything. I'm the reason the visitor came here. It was me. Did I doom the world, Ash? Don't know. It's too dangerous for me to remember this, to remember everything. I need to forget. I'm a threat to the whole world, in some ways a bigger threat than the visitor itself. I have knowledge that puts every one of us in danger. I need to revert this. I need to make myself forget again. I need to let this part of me die. Don't bring the memories back. Please stop your research. Research of my notes. Let this die. Can you please promise me this? My memories are dangerous. There are things we humans should not know. Toxic, corrosive knowledge. I can feel that knowledge seeping into the world around me as we speak. It is corrupting the very air we breathe. Promise me that you won't try to bring me back. Promise me that you will stop searching for the truth. You will let this lie. Do it for me, for everyone else. Promise you will let this secret die. I promise. Thank you, friend. You have more wisdom than I do. What Jasper's doing is right. It's what I wanted. He's not just doing it for me, he's doing it for the world, and he gave up everything. So please stand with him. Now leave. I need to revert all of this. Sorry that I can't give you those answers you want. I've been knowing you for very long, but considering how confusing my life is, and how I don't really speak to anyone else, your friendship has meant a lot. I just want you to know that. Thanks for being so kind to your weird new neighbor. I can feel myself fading. I'm sorry, I can't go back. I have to forget everything or the world is in danger. Please forget this conversation. Just don't forget the promise. I think I'd still go back and attack Sybil. I don't think I have enough time to actually do all of Meat World. Speaking of which, I want to see if my other iris key is down here. Just gonna keep ignoring most of these enemies. Can I get the key down here yet? You can see a strange key glinting in the hole. I'll reach out for it. There we go. It's a lot easier to do more of Meat World now that you actually get the 2 iris keys, because I glitched into the wall there. So let us try to get another save. 6 o'clock. Try to get a save and then fight Comatose? Bell handle is missing. A washing machine. Help your depressed neighbor do their laundry. reagent. Reagent and tonic. Can make another healing spray if I find a tonic. Assuming Mark doesn't throw it away first. I supposed to get something? Alright, shadows are not slowed down. Okay, there we go, we gotta save. Dire, attack. Just bite and attack. I guess try to fight Comatose. Wait for many hours. Dangerous, exciting. Dangerous, strangely thrilling. The last thing I want to do is have to amble. Like, I'm also trying to think of routing in the sense of... let me clear up my to-do list here. There's just the Flooded Apartment and Comatose. I mean, I guess I should also get rid of the laundry worm. Okay, let's... Let's look up Comatose. Are you on the good wiki yet? None of his boss stats are here yet. Okay. Half damage from crushing, shocking, cold, and corruption. Weak to fire and acid. I unfortunately got rid of the rats that do easy acid damage. Right, I do have Furnace Edge. So that will help when we're going mad. And then... my only reason to need Herbicide is if I want to do Unity Ending, and I don't think I could do Unity Ending on this save. Still think it's worth using the Acid Sprayer, though, just because it's a reliable way to get the acid status. Which hurts. See how this goes. You're fully set up. Okay. There's no point changing Radicus's gear now, because I gotta, like, walk down there. Just have another chicken. Here. Ramen? That's what noodles and chicken make. Some chicken noodle soup. Bunch of leftovers. It's a terrible plan, nonsensical, and it's going to get us all killed, or worse. We astronomers firmly believe that the visitor is attempting to communicate with us. We're simply not speaking the correct language. We gather up a bunch of doodles and ravings and point them up the sky. Even we can't communicate through language, we can signal that we acknowledge it. What would you have us do, Mr. Papano? Wait it out, pray and clean it all up when it's over. Okay. So what's new? We're gonna, like, I want to make spider work. Yeah. Trauma kit again. Like, I got, like, 40 minutes left on the stream to beat my head against this boss. To get a sword that I'm probably not going to have upgraded before the end of the game. Also, I think it's two-handed anyway, so whatever. Get a lot of damage out. The problem is he does so much effing damage back. I think the only reliable way I can deal with that is raying for paralyze off of Lee. The scary thing is, even if I beat this, then if it, like, ruins all my items, I still have a bunch of bosses I need to fight. Okay. Blood cap. Vampire. Did the math on all this already. You're set up correctly. You are set up correctly. Everyone is correct. May as well just eat all of my leftovers. Okay. Yes. I just want to talk to you first. I think I have to ask them about their past to get, like, the yoga abilities. I'll ask them about their past again. Tell them that we always wanted to learn yoga. Nice sword. Cued it with corruptive essence. It howls like a lost soul when swung. Any help? Nope, only tranquility. Enough questions. Sure. Come at ya. Okay, Nitro. Strategic. Copy. Curse. Oh, you took down Blind's big. Readies with counterattacks. Dire. Did Aster get frozen? Okay, you snarl. Staunch up Aster. Dire. Huddle. Staunch up Aster. Fighting Reckless. Okay, I still lose health at end of turn with the vampire set. That might have been bleed damage. Okay. Narrow Spray. I think this, where he's fighting recklessly, I think it's like the only time Pain will do decent damage. Dire, the spray again. Go for a curse to try and get the line back up. Okay, lots of dots. Barely live. I was wondering, like, is it just not worth putting statuses because he just heals? That one's boosted. And then regenerates just 600 fucking health. Took no damage, gotta confuse. Dire. No, we need to nitro. Healing. Copy dad. Reload. Copy dad. New healing spray. Bit of a waste of stam. Matos is panicking. Narrow spray. You can snarl now. Staunch up. Like, the base thing I'm learning is, like, it's just not worth trying to put statuses on. Like, I would rather him just be immune to statuses than this just, oh yeah, I just heal if you try to do this mechanic. When it's the main way to try and limit his damage output. Good evade. Give him the razzle dazzle. Staunch some wounds. Okay, we're getting good hits in. Heal 100 health, get all your stuff back. You'll become more precise and deadly now. Try to hit him with force again. Sleep's good if he stays asleep. Okay, I don't want to start Snarl again because Copy Dad's gonna end. Get your stamina back. You also get your stamina back. I hate the fact that if you wake enemies up, they still get their actions. But you don't because you were asleep when you picked your actions. Okay. Nitro. Stim. Curse. Yeah, now I'm just going to lose a damage brace at this phase. So there's no point copying Dad. So just Snarl. Oh, thank God. Huff, huff, I yield, I yield. You are a formidable opponent. I bequeath you my blade. You've earned it. Receive Whisper Blade. Is this a two-handed weapon? Yes. Well, we'll go put it on Aster for now, because I gotta break it. Cost us our healing sprays. Daryl probably did the most damage to our healing sprays. There we go. I have lots of bandages, at least. I don't know why I healed you up to full. You need it out of this gear while I explore again. Keep the Furnace Edge. It's another weapon. If it breaks, it actually gets better. Because there's nothing I have to fight that's like super weak to fire anymore. So it is just the flooded apartment I think I have to do. Once my meditation here is concluded, I may join some friends nearby. Some warm soup would do me good. Okay. So I'm guessing tomorrow they'll be in the hub. Well, that went better than expected. So I guess we'll just make more progress in the drowned apartment. then... Right, I have to take the elevator. Still want to avoid these fights because they do suck. I also don't need the XP anymore. So, like, there's no reason for me to fight anything. How did I do that? There we go. Reports for later. Let's go to floor... not floor 1, ground floor. Right. I don't know if it's considered a boss or not. I think it has an achievement. It's Nitro, attack, attack, mass absorb. No effect on the worm. Yeah, Veda's out of reach. Crawl with me. Staunch. Staunch anyone. Light sock and cloth. Suppose I want an easy way to try and like break the weapon. Let's go clear out the rats. Or the landlord enemies. Hand guy here. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I don't believe I can get a save. What I am gonna do to save myself some headache later you want last will. Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to get a save before I start the mask ending. Okay, I guess I do have 2 days left. Because the chainsaw hasn't spawned yet. So tomorrow chainsaw, and then the day after it's the, I guess I do have lots of time left. Game gets weird whenever it's down to like the last couple days. Okay. because I don't want to lose a knight. Right, I can't go this way. I'm gonna give the forbidden offerings. Because the, like, regular ending is way easier to do if I just want to show off all the endings in a single run. I need to go to basement. A lot of this is me trying to remember if I do Meat World. Meat World, I think, is the only thing I don't have enough time to do, or it's going to be a very, very long thing. Well, hey, Aster, helping these fine folks find offerings? Salutations, Beryl. Indeed, I am. Mighty fine. Fine, how can I help? I have an offering. You want the... Yeah, I do have that. Alright, I still have to give Jean their laundry back. You want the old tape. Funny, the label says wedding. Did you tape footage of the visitor over this? Favorite thing, remembering where the fuck Aurelius is. Right, he's across from Fred. Have an offering. The wrapped painting. After I get back in the apartment, buy whatever the hell we can off Eugene. Hopefully he restocks. Hi again. The elixir. Three tonics. Buying the tonics just because I can turn them into more useful things. I don't think I need anything else here, or 24 pistol bullets. I do need the magnum rounds though. The rest of the gear doesn't matter. I'm not collecting all the video games, so there's no point for me buying the video game. Hi, Ash. Reaches out for a hug, but then realizes what she is about to do and sheepishly aborts the gesture. Hug her. She hesitates, but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad claws away from your skin. You get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. Can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought her other heads, people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, she could disappear you in an instant. Nobody would even know what happened to you. I'm really hoping I did not just do a game over. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression. She looks apprehensive like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Ew, that went well. I know hugging Joel when you have no health is a game over. Ew, that went well. I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something, or a scratching post, like some kind of monster cat. So, I've had some rest. I think I'm okay. I have your laundry. You what? Hand over a laundry basket. My laundry? You're welcome. Um, I forgot about this. Thanks. You, God. Why am I even laughing? This is horrible. God, okay, I'm done. Oof. Feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and handing the basket over, man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I going to do with these now? Can I wear any clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. It's really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be all right after all. Oh, before I forget, I did say I pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. See, $50. Okay. How close am I to a save? No, talk to Spine today. Nice of you to visit me in person again. I wasn't sure you'd ever step foot in here again, to be frank. But here you are. You must really be considering my offer. Not for now. You're not ready yet. Yes, I see. You have things to do in this form. Unfinished business. I was not given the option to transcend at my own time. I'm sorry that I almost did the same to you. Maybe I had unfinished business too once. I have no idea. My memories of the time before are weak, faded, colorless. I'm not this person anymore, but I owe a lot to them. Maybe I should someday find out about their own unfinished business and attend to it. Give them a little peace. Okay. Okay, it is a chance when you're leaving. I don't know if talking to Pierre does anything anymore. Hello again. Yeah, did all I could. So... 8 o'clock. I think I can... I think I have enough to do drowning tomorrow. So... Right, you're just on Whisperblade. Did I reload the Tooth Rifle? Tooth Rifle has enough ammo. So we want to try and break the Whisperblade. Give you a bunch of health? No. Let's break Whisperblade and break the Furnace Edge. And the easiest way to do that is fight all the rats. I think that's all I really have left for, like, easy random combat. Otherwise, it's just the landlord apartment. And dear God, I don't want to go back there. One has enough health. Let's do that. Let's go clear out all the rats. Skipping all those enemies has finally become relevant. Get a bunch of rat tails I'm not going to be able to do anything with. The king has betrayed his people. Oh, actually I'm realizing I should just be spamming reckless attack. That has a higher break chance. I can't fight Rat Freak. Do you have decapitation? Special, you don't. You just have to do regular attacks. I suppose I should also guard with Spider during this. Guard. Decapitate. Attack. Guard. Increase risk, like increase risk. Go for hack and slash. I think it's just more efficient. I get the free cheese. Oh, they gave him a special sprite. I feel bad about this now. Special name? The Rat Guardian. Whisperblade was damaged. Perfect. So now we are the stained Whisperblade. It would be... save to see if I can get a game over there. Need my... the Earth or the Mars disc that I need. Go fight Rat Freak. There is also Helen's apartment I can fight a lot of stuff in. Disc. I want to see does combat doesn't really advance time. I'm gonna nitro this just to be safe. Starling Rat support from Rat Beak's robes. Guard. Hack. Super overkill. Forgot to craft those tonics. Which means I should just try to end this fight. Before Mark wastes a bunch of stuff. I should be able to get one healing spray. No, we got the rat claws. How many did you use? Yeah, you prick. I think I only had enough stuff to make one anyway, but that is annoying. Okay, I think we'll go back, we'll craft that, and then that'll be it for today. Just be safe. The last things I really have left to do is the flooded apartment, and then the stuff for endings. I've mopped up all the optional bosses. All that's been cleared out now. And I believe I should have 2 days left. See if I can cheese my crossword code. Here's a recipe first. Can make some pale and caustic. Okay, let's make heal spray. This will make a meal. Probably turn like a lot of my stuff into pizza later. So, ham and eggs, share the food with 8 people. Everyone recovers a bunch of health. Get 7 leftovers to eat later. Huge woman, I have something that belongs to you. Please take this. This is my cleaver. Did you steal this? And I momentarily borrowed it. There were several microfissures that threatened to grow, and the blade has significantly dulled. I've amended these issues. You mean you fixed it? Affirmative. Thanks. Receive Helen's cleaver. Morton made Helen's cleaver even deadlier. Okay, it is... So I can play crosswords for 2 hours before I go to bed. Getting late, should probably sleep. It's now night. Second level of crosswords was still easy enough to be completed by a child, but a few unusual words occasionally slip in. Crossword puzzles for 2 hours. You complete 8 puzzles in that time. Morton helps you to clear some. Turn for the night. Yes. Just falls asleep. You think you hear Spine's raspy voice whisper, "Good night." Good night, Spine. Oh, all my leftovers rotted away. You have bad breath. And you promised that you'd water that plant with Helen again today. Maybe you should do that. It's now early morning. It's now 6:28. Only 2 days left. Okay. Take the paper. All of us having food together. No, a king has greater investment in the long-term welfare of his subjects. Kings are unacceptable, and a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I will use force against you, arch goober. I'm not prepared to die for democracy, but I'm prepared to kill for it. Whoa, 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 no fighting. Sorry, we will refrain from spilling blood on your valuable and desirable shag carpet, but the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New World. Roach New World Order? This is what we have termed the hypothetical Roach-dominated post-visitor world order, which we are currently building towards. This glorious world order will be led by what Prime Minister who has ever heard of a glorious Prime Minister. In a democracy, we do not pursue glory, but the welfare of our citizens. Enough. I'm sorry, human guy. We will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house, but we shall fight in the walls. We shall fight in garbage. We shall fight in pizza boxes. We shall fight in... Hello, friend. Talk. Hello. How you doing? Relaxing at home is nice, but we are good to head out anytime. I might be able to get the sash before the run ends. Okay. As a gift. Please let me have something I can craft this tonic with. See if we can get another healing spray. Okay, there we go. We got a healing spray. I don't want tonics in my inventory ever. Everyone has lots of stats. So... get a save. Hello, how are you doing today? What if we're wrong? What if we're supposed to look outside? What do you mean? Not even sure. When people look outside, they change in ways we can't even conceive of, like a caterpillar turning into a butterfly. Maybe we're all supposed to turn into butterflies and fly away. These people seem better? No, I don't think so. They seem insane and monstrous. Maybe we shouldn't look outside. Sorry, I think I'm just rambling. I haven't slept in a long, long time. So, do anything interesting since we last spoke? Tell a bit about recent events. Was anything too stressful then? I'm sorry about earlier. I'm just tired. I won't look outside. Haha, goodbye. So what I want to see before I wrap up, can I get the crossword code? You're knocking the door. Interrupt crossword session. Spend an hour. We're being interrupted. Martin helps you clear some. Look through the eye hole. Doctor showing up is good to know. There's some stimuli. I don't know if these reload if I save it again. Make a note for... Okay, I don't need the sewer info anymore. Don't need that, so I'll save that code. Almost noon. You're knocking the door. Interrupts us. Martin keeps helping us clear puzzles. I didn't want to do 1 hour. I know why I'm checking the rest of these, because that doctor is like the only one I think I would care about at this point. Reach the intermediate level crosswords. They're starting to take a little more time, and you occasionally find yourself stumped. Knock at the door. It's now evening. I want to get a feel, is today the last day or not? What time is it? 4 o'clock. Through the eye hole. Oh, hey, Sophie shows up. Just getting my crossword code. That's all I care about right now. Eye hole. Oh, that. Still just Sophie. You're not at the door. I'll just clear some. This look like Hobbs, the cook who asked for food before. Leave the eye hole. Drop by later in case you find more. Sophie does show up. Okay, it is... I can stay for 2 more hours. It's getting late. Should probably sleep. It's now night. Crosswords for 2 hours. This is the thing I want to see. I don't care about my plant at the moment. There's only 2 days left. Turn for the night? Yes. Helen's gonna get mad and leave. Breath is awful. Feel smelly. Feel like you forgot to do something. You have a bad feeling. It's now early morning. Only 1 day left. It's like my other run where like 1 day left. Like weirded things out. How are you doing today? Something feels different today. I can't explain it, but it feels like something momentous and final is about to happen. I feel strangely sad, Ash. Tell her a bit about recent events. We're not going to save. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Will we talk later? I don't know. Something feels different. Goodbye, Ash. If I try to leave, can I leave? Okay, I do get to do the last day. Take the paper. But I believe I can just play the crossword. You reach the advanced level crosswords. The words are getting quite complex, and you find yourself consulting the thesaurus frequently. Feel grimy. You're knocking the door. It's almost noon. Interrupts your crossword session. Don't care. I'm just going to play this till we get our code. Yes, I do feel disgusting. Because the game doesn't end until I actually leave the apartment. Martin helps you clear some. You reach the expert level crosswords. The words are exclusively obscure now, and very many are used only scientifically. Feel like you forgot to do something again. You have a bad feeling. Spend 2 hours completing puzzles before it being interrupted. Martin helps you clear some. Spend an hour, solve 1 puzzle. It's almost noon. The game doesn't actually end until you leave the apartment. Unbelievable, you did it. You actually finished the crossword book. Knock the door, interrupt your crossword session. Spend 1 hour completing puzzles before being interrupted. Complete 1 puzzle in the time. Martin helps you clear some. What's this? There are numbers scrawled on the margins of the book's final puzzle. There we go. 84503. 84503. Wonder what these are. Phone number, maybe? Something I want to see. I think that just says 0. You only have 0 days left. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the title now. Continue. Reload our game. Kind of nice. You can do the crossword literally whenever. Yeah. Because I think I did it in like a testing thing. Like I went 4 days beyond the deadline. If you don't leave the apartment, you can just keep doing it. And for whatever reason, you can keep doing the crosswords at night. It just doesn't let you play video games. I'm just going to confirm that this still works before I end the stream. Because the code is generated with your save file, I'm pretty sure. Not like when you finish the book. If this doesn't work, then it did get changed. It just means we don't fight Wilhelm. Okay. Nope, not here. I was like, damn it, I need the Pluto. I need the planet disc. What's the Pluto disc? Insert an object. Pluto. Input a code. 8, 4, 5, 0, 3. Side you find stairs. Small staircase leading down. How strange. Cool. So we know that works. So I think that's going to be it for today. Next stream will be Friday at 11 Eastern. We have the flooded apartment. We have the crossword dungeon. And then we have the endings. We're definitely doing Mask. We've set everything up for Mask. We have... It's easy enough to go change the offerings to do Promise now. Unity is the only thing I don't know if I have enough time for. Because that is a... It is a long time to go through Meat World. But that'll be it for today. We got a lot done. We pretty much near the end of this here. We got everyone leveled. We got the current Mega Boss done. We'll see it before Friday if the Glitch World gets updated for Honko. Then we're just trying to break the 2 Mega Weapons to get their super secret forms. But that'll be it for today. Next stream will be Friday at 11 Eastern, where possibly finishing up. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching.